Good evening, friends. I felt like playing some more A Robot Named Fight because it's a brilliant game. So that's what we're gonna do, because it's good and stuff. Maybe we'll see if we can get the, I guess you call it the best ending here? That'd be good. I also think it might not be a bad idea to look at some of the achievements we could be working towards. There's a few things. Yeah, there's quite a few things, and I'm surprised some of these aren't in, like, spoiler tags. It's interesting, I didn't actually know that, so we won't peek at that too much. There are a few hidden ones, actually, I can think of. Anyway, I'm rambling. Shall we do a thing? Let's do a thing. Everything looks okay. I had some internet oddities a moment ago, but I think everything's running fine. I just want to briefly check. Do we have... Yeah, that looks like it should be all good. Okay. Just making sure. I think we should be fine. So let's do it. Once I select the window. There we go. Gotta forget I have to do that. Alright, let's go. We're going. We start with a toxin spray. That's cool. To wall jump, press... Oh yeah. There are no wall jumps. Joke's on you. Yeah, last time I was a bit conflicted on the volume of the game. I listened back to the VOD and stuff. Here's the thing, right? Like, I think the sound effects in this game in particular are very, like... How do you want to put it? Like, they can be simultaneously very loud and very quiet, so I don't really know how best to balance the audio for this. But look, we're just rolling with things, I suppose. Oh no, don't get stuck either. That's not a thing though, like in Super Metroid, where if you don't have the morph ball, you can get stuck in little spots like that. You can just jump out of any situation like that, which is a very, very, very good addition for obvious reasons. Where is the item here? Also, blah in the background. So we beat the Mega Beast twice last time. I don't remember how many times you have to beat it before you get to the true ending, as it were. I don't know if I should even call it that. But yeah, I don't remember. It might be we have to do it another time, and then we can start accessing I guess the actual end. Maybe I still don't. The true ending. I guess we can go with that. Yeah. If I wanted to hit you, how would I do that? This guy is in such a finicky spot, isn't he? There you go. It's like pixel perfect. Jeez. Do 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 do. Like, yeah, the music does feel a little quiet at times, doesn't it? It's really hard to know how to balance this game. I could maybe turn it up to, like, set both of the... I don't know, the sound at 1 and music at 2? I don't know, it's really hard. We could get weird with it and use the Windows audio mixer or something, but I don't know if that's the best idea. Because, like, if you look at it by itself, it's not that loud. So you know what? Look, we're gonna do that. That feels better in my ears. And it looks better on the volume now, just generally speaking, too. But we might want to lower the sound effects. I don't know. It's really hard to know. Guess we'll see when folks show up. See what they think. Where does this go? To an item. Could this be progress? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Yes, it can. That's a double jump. I like that. That's definitely good. I like how I think pretty much all the items you find actually have an aesthetic look to fight as well. Like, we have the little wings on our boots now. It's really cool. I didn't mention that last time. That's a really nice detail. I like that. Double jump right off the bat is pretty nice, because it's a really good sort of movement ability to have. I think we had a run last time where we got it towards the end. Yeah, we needed that to get up here, so there you go. Are we gonna lead to the boss here? Not yet. You know it's gonna be the boss coming up when the music gets all spooky and serious, or whatever it is. Whoa! Or we could die. That's a possibility too. Hey, okay. I don't like this. These dudes die in one hit. Okay, that dude dropped 3 hearts, I think, so thank you to him. Okay, now we're all good. Everything's fine. There's an item here, allegedly. Couldn't tell you where it is, though. In the wall? In the floor? Yeah, in the floor. Health tank. Awesome. It's a good start. We have a damage up and a health up. Right off the bat. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't like bumping into things. Ah! Okay, this has got to be towards the boss. No? This feels like a long city section here. It's kind of funny. Yep. Okay, finally. Alright, what do we got? This guy again, okay. Were there always things on the walls with this boss? I don't remember that. Maybe there were. Ah. There we go. Good thing we started with that. Because we got an achievement that lets us start with an energy weapon sometimes. This is going to be a place we can't go. We don't want to take out this guy since he's special. He gave us a bit of scrap. Good on him. I definitely have to get used to the temporary buffs. Because like I said, back in my day, they gave you like just a permanent stat up. Which is really nice. I guess that kind of made you could get kind of overpowered with that. I don't remember this stuff, seeing like the flesh on the background, that's new. Again, new by my standards. Okay, down is probably gonna go to the caves. Where does this way go? Ah, we ain't going that way. Okay. Now these nerds as well. Okay. We could sit here and farm with these dudes, but that's boring. You can avoid farming in these kind of games. That's the best way to do it. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's the Coolant Sewers. This place is scary. So, when these came out, I got very scared because I found this area to be much harder. Much harder than the caves. Like a lot harder than the caves, but that also might just be being unfamiliar with it. Oh cool, we get the upgrade right away. Works for me. I'm very happy to see that. That's some nice generation there. So I don't remember if we got Electro Charge last time, but now we can charge our shots, which is cool. Okay, see now this song feels a bit loud, doesn't it? I don't know. Yeah, see now things definitely look a bit loud. Gosh, this game is really all over the place with its audio, isn't it? We could lower the sound effects, but then I feel like they'd be too quiet, so I don't know. It's really hard to know how to balance things. I don't like that guy. It definitely looks loud. Look, okay. Bring it back down. I hope that's not too quiet now, but like there's... The difference between 1 and 2 is a lot. It's so weird. That still looks loudish, actually, doesn't it? I think it is just the sound effects. That's the music at that volume. Like, it's a little quieter than I would like it to be by itself, but then once you start throwing in the sound effects, it's like, whoa there, loudness, so I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. Okay, we can't go that way. Careful, careful. That'll do it. Kind of only have one path to take here, which is fine by me. Yeah, like I was saying, Coolant Sewers, definitely quite a bit harder than the caves. If I didn't explain, this is the alternate version of the caves here. In particular, I remember the bosses being quite tough, so let's see how we go. Ugh. The music's a freaking bop, though. You could say that about this whole soundtrack, though. Green scrap. teleporter. Cool. In a somewhat out of the way spot, as they tend to, I don't know what it is with the teleporters, but they generally seem, like 90% of the time, they seem to be in a just sort of random corridor out of the way, rather than somewhere useful, which is unfortunate. I should mention, attack increases how fast you can charge the charge shot as well. We have little fans that propel us upwards. Some cool, neat, architectural things here, or what would you call that? Environmental things in this level? But it would be nice to have a little more attack just so we can shoot faster too. That is how that works, yes. I know what I'm saying, sort of. And we have the dreaded ice as well. Ooh, the boss is this way. Don't know if I want to go this way just yet. We can't get that energy up, which we don't desperately need. We might want to come back. Oh, we can actually, I'm lying to you. So let's get it. I don't love the health situation is the thing. I would not be opposed to wandering around, maybe finding a few more upgrades before we go that way. We can quickly find one, that would be great. Or at least get us back up to full health. I don't remember what this guy is or how he works. Energy for blue scrap. I would say that's worth considering. Okay, I feel better about that. Now we have a little more health. Could also see what's down below, but I don't know. There is an item in here. Let's try to get it. If we could get a save room somewhere around here, that'd be amazing. How do we get down, also? Great question. Aha. Ah. Oh, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Can we get to it, though? That's the question. How do we get down? Oh, do we have to go around, perhaps? That might be a possibility. Or there's like a sneaky thing in the wall? No? Okay. We'll have to go around. That's an interesting room. But I would really like that save room because, like I said, I remember the bosses here being quite tough. Oh, you're a tough guy now. Oh, hi. Okay, you shoot me when I get close. I see. I suppose I can just go along the top? No. Oh, hi. Kind of forgot he was there. Got him. I don't like that guy. He's scary. This is a platforming section. I am very glad we have the double jump. There we go. It's not too bad, but... Ooh. Got him. Okay, I'm just gonna use this, please. I feel better about things now. Okay. Let's see what else is down here. Like I said, I wouldn't be opposed to being as geared up as possible before we... Ah, okay, we can't go that way. Well, that's probably is as geared up as we can be for the boss, then. We have something we need slide or arachnomorph for. And something we need to shoot through walls for. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get shoot through walls first, but we'll see. We could also go to the right, actually, if we want. Eee! I don't like that I took that damage just then. Makes me a little sad. Where does this go? Does it lead anywhere fun? It might. Stand corrected, I forgot we could go this way. We can get over there, too. I think what's nice about the charge shot is it tends to go through... I think it goes through most enemies as well, which is very nice. It does lead to an item, so there were a couple more things here. Although where it is a great question. couldn't tell you the answer to. A really good question. Oh, is it there? Aha! Shot speed, yeah! And that's darkness. Nope. Well, there is an item, but this is really stupid. We shouldn't do this. Can't see a darn thing. This is a mistake. Let's not do this. Okay, now we'll head back to the boss. Hopefully we can keep this full health we have on us right now. That would definitely be good. Like here, I'm looking at the sound levels again, and now it looks quiet. It's so hard. I'm gonna keep harping on about this, I guess, because I don't have anything else to harp on about. Careful. I don't like you. Can I just jump over him? Yes. I don't like that guy. He's scary. Okay, this time with feeling. I don't know. I don't recognize what boss that could be. Oh, that's a champion enemy, isn't it? In the ceiling here. Oh well. Who are you? I don't remember this guy at all. Okay. Oh. You're a big fella. Okay. Oh boy. I am very glad for the double jump, to be honest. Okay. Trying to shank us. I think we're gonna be fine, though. If I don't mess up. A little more. Okay, not bad. Defeat 12 different bosses. Oh, boss rush. Cool. Back in my day, boss rush was a secret mode that you had to enter like a certain seed to access. I can't even remember what it was. It's like it's an official mode now. That's awesome. Defeat Stalkus, the laser orb. That does ring a bell. So maybe I did fight this boss once upon a time. Like I said, I don't remember the Coolant Sewers and Crystal Mines too much because they were kind of newer things. And we get face shot. Cool. I'm very okay with that. Wait, oh, I just forgot how we got here. Here we go. Because I'm paranoid, I still want to... Sorry. It does say I'm still alive and everything. I don't know, just making sure. Seems like everything's all good. I just want to confirm. Because like I said, the internet was being weird before the stream started, but everything seems to be fine. Yeah, 0 dropped frames and stuff, so I assume everything's all good. So there was an item back to the left, I think. That was what we needed a wall pierce shot for. We might want to go back and get that. I think that would be wise. This area wasn't so bad overall, for once. I think the other boss of this area I remember being, pretty scary. Because that guy wasn't too bad, actually. What's down here, by the way? There's some fans. Guess I'm a fan of that. I don't know. We'll forget about it. This way needed... This need a slide? Yes, okay. Oh, that's bad. Don't do that. How would you get back up without, double jump there? I guess the fan momentum can get you back up. I saw you there, pal. Oh, and he also got us. What have we in here? Was it worth the time? I hope so. I guess there could have been worse things. Could have been a shot speed upgrade. Nothing else to do but progress on here. So let's do that. I see you up there. Oh, I don't one-shot you with a charge shot. Okay. Yeah. I just missed all the platforms and got scared, but it's okay. Oh god. It's jumping on us. Let's not forget, we do still have that save room on us, so we should be good for a while. Should be a-okay. Wait, no, we have to go down, don't we? Which means we have to go via this room. Hang on. I would like to be rid of you. There we go. Do I want to do that? I feel like we don't desperately need energy, so you know what? I'm cool to take another blue scrap. So be rid of you. There you go. Thank you, sir. And we want to go this way. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, water's a thing in this area, and you can zap it with an electric weapon, which is pretty cool. Or pretty shocking, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. You can turn off the fans, which you probably want to do. No items hiding in there. Actually, yes, there is. It's kind of hard to tell when you're on the same space. Oh, ow, the fan actually hurts too. Oh, there it is. I thought we can just jump straight up. Yes, we can. On to greater things. Oh, we're just getting both alternate areas, I guess. That's cool. Yay, unfamiliarity. We'll be fine, I hope. I hope. We didn't see any shops in there, huh? Thinking about it, or shrines either. We haven't seen any shrines yet. Probably all in the dark section, which is rude. You know what? I choose to go this way, I guess. It's a big room. I might regret that decision. My aim is great. Don't know what you're talking about. What hit me? I was looking at the minimap, honestly. I see you down there, speed up. How do I get you? Ah. Ah, okay. There. Find another somewhat out of the way teleporter, as always. Now, if I were a hidden item, where would I be? Aha! Very nice. Yee. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Panicking's bad. Don't do that. The nice thing about being able to shoot through walls. Take out a lot of the baddies. I choose this way for no particular reason. Yeah, I wish we had a little bit more attack on us here, because it's a bit awkward to to shoot still at the moment. As you can kind of see. Oh, we got an ally coming up. Very nice. Oh, he can jump. Okay. You know what? See you later, pal. Ah! Okay, I guess we're in here now. Hang on. Also, I saw that shot speed up, don't worry. I mean, the scattergun might be okay. I'll take the toxin bolt. That's good. Don't know that I need the other things necessarily. Scattergun, maybe. Machine gun is not amazing, though, in my experience. Maybe we'll come back if we feel we need it, but I think just the toxin bolt is gonna be good. We've got the toxin spray for an energy weapon too, so I think that's okay. If I can get it. There we go. This goes into here. Leads to a whole bunch of stuff. We'll think about that later. Kind of uncovering the map a bit here. Oh wait, I can't go this way. Never mind. Loops back to where we were. There's a door in here we haven't seen. Goes to an item and a few other things. Is that a door there? That's a hidden one, like... The only reason I knew that door was there was because it said so on the map. The crystals are really covering that up. Down? Oh, well down, yes, but not there. Eee, look out. Oh boy, suddenly 3 health. Not sure how that happened exactly. Oh no, it's you. Oh! Did we get him? Yes. Could try this door, I suppose. I'll take that for sure. Never have enough health. It's nice that it fully tops up your health as well. Pretty gross sound, isn't it? Oh, another save room. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. Not really any reason not to. Cool, works for me. Pretty sure you'll always see at least one save room in a run. At least one, at least I hope so. But you might not always see them in an area, so... At least I remember that being the case. Stop shooting at me. Don't appreciate it. Oh, didn't even see that guy. Sure wish I could pan the camera down. Wait, how did he get down there? Okay. These big rooms are big. Let me tell you what. Goes to a one space room, so does that. Ow. This might be good. Oh, I forgot this was an item. That's pretty cool. So yeah, if you use up a save station or a shrine, you can use this to fix it. It's a one-time thing, if memory serves. pretty overpowered if it wasn't, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a one-time thing. That's cool to have, though. Totally forgot that was an item. I just cannot hit that thing? Okay. Finally. There's a slide. Good stuff. So, with that, kind of just the one place we didn't go, right? I think so. I'll keep complaining about it. Would definitely love an attack up here. The charge shot works well, but still. You're gonna come after me, huh? Yeah? Anymore you're not. Okay, I was worried he wasn't gonna die there. Wait, we want the bottom door here. That's not how you get to it. I mean, that's not the bottom door I meant, I should say. This one. The music looping is a bit funny at times, unfortunately. Ah, that was just a poor jump. Here we go. What are we gonna find here, though? Where else haven't we been? Oh, there's a few things back earlier. Was there? I don't remember now. What's this one? I don't remember many boss rooms being like this. There's one I can think of, but we haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay. I definitely forgot this was a thing. Oh wow, that did some damage though. Kinda cool to hide under here, I think. I don't even know where he is right now. Seemed to be a little stuck up there, but I'm not complaining. I don't know what he's doing, but works for me. He's having some difficulties up there, huh? There you are. That's fine, we can take a hit. There you go. Charge shot makes that a lot easier. Nice. Because it just kind of pierces through him. So he took like multiple hits. We sure have seen Glowbot a lot. There's also just a suit that gives you light. And there is one other thing, but you might need to unlock that first. Could head back to the caves, or rather the Coolant Sewers, and get to the buried city that way, maybe. I don't know. It's an option. Wait. In fact, it looks like we have to. Oh, that's different. Unless I'm missing something on those two spaces. I don't think so. Those are just doors, right? That's actually interesting. I don't think I've seen the map generated like that. That's kind of cool. If that's what's going on here. I'm gonna need to be rid of you guys. Like all of you. My brain didn't see that this was a platform next to me, or a wall, I should say. You know, I literally was only here a few minutes ago. So he still had the machine gun. And the scattergun, neither of which I'm too concerned about, honestly. So, Yeah, I think it's just back the way we were going here, right? We'll go through this room. Since we didn't earlier. Don't appreciate you shooting at me as you're dying. Aw. Oh, no, we got him. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, hi! Didn't realize you came out of the pipes there, sir. Ah. I like how he's onto you as soon as he takes damage. That's kind of funny. And then, yeah, I assume nothing down below here. Yeah, it just links to there. So yeah, the whole Crystal Mines is kind of its own section here. That's actually interesting. The way I've pretty much always seen it is the second area loops to the third, which then loops back around to the first, but we've kind of got them in the two other areas being just kind of off on the sides, which is cool. It's really cool that the map can be generated that way, I think. Probably, we might have been able to take the teleporter too. Not a big deal though. Oh, there was a sneaky... Okay, there was a sneaky floor there. We'll head back to this item, because we might as well. Always a good idea to grab things while backtracking. As any Metroid player will tell you, I think. I thought that might have been worth pursuing, but, well, I mean, look, we got health out of it. The health tank, I mean, not the guy hitting us. Still forgot that was there, didn't I? So you have to go back through the dark area now. It's interesting. Cool little way to do it. Yeah, like I said, normally it's a big old loop. Not on this occasion. That's different, I like it. Different from what I remember. There you are. Got him, okay. Take your time. Okay, back this way we go. And into the darkness. Where we will be better off and be able to see and stuff. Alright, now we can see what we're doing. Ah, there's the attack up we've been looking for. How would one get in there? I don't know. Ah. Oh, we probably needed explosives for that? Maybe? That sucks. It's just gonna be sitting there taunting us then. Ow. Dude, knock it off. A lot of options from here. Didn't even see that. Oh, that guy. How am I gonna deal with this? Like that, I guess. Ah! Okay. He only takes a couple hits. Oh, this leads to a shrine. Okay. Let's see. It's Irvine. Give me 3 of these, why not? What you got for me, buddy? An artifact map. Okay. This will show where I think it's the main items are. It's something like that. It's either like progression items or like unique items in item rooms. Regardless, that does help. The red as well. I'm just giving him stuff. There's the Explorb. Seem to always get him. There you go, pal. Now we could fix him up if we wanted and donate more things. Don't think we need to though. I'll take the Search Burst actually. We can leave the repair kit here if we need it later. I'm probably not going to remember that it's there. But I do like the Search Burst. The Search Burst is pretty good. I also forgot that guy was there and we, you know, saw him mere moments ago, so I have no chance of, you know, doing what I'm talking about. I do see you there, though. Such a cool song. This whole soundtrack is awesome. Would you go away? Let's do this, by the way. Let's see what we see. Yeah, thank you, Explorb. I see that now. We don't really need him if we've got the Search Burst here, but anyway. Apparently leads to a thing, which also leads to another thing, so I'm on board with that. Speed up, sure. And also... a Hunter-Killer. It's kind of an interesting item, so I think this will, like, detect enemies and kind of go after them. Something to that effect. Yeah, he just kind of locks onto things. And attempts to take him out, and usually succeeds, actually. And with free damage, which is cool. You do have to get kind of close for him to notice things, though, I believe. Oh, there's just ice down here, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Ah, hello. Wait, where am I going? I have to go back up this way, I guess? Not knowing the area, and also it being dark, does not help. Definitely does not help matters. This seems to be the way to go. Ally over here. Like I said, of course he'd be in the dark, but we can't access him. Hello, friend. Ooh. Bit late for the Zone 1 map, but I will take Mega Health. Take a wild guess what this does. It increases our health. Have a max health of 20 or higher to unlock Power Shield. We did a thing. Now we have 21 health. Very good. Mega Health is a very good item. And I do believe we've at least unlocked some of the other ones. Like, I think we saw Mega Damage from beating the Mega Beast one time. If memory serves. So, yeah, useful items to get there, for sure. Just boost your stats. Alright, on the way to the Buried City here. Hunter-Killer, you're going to be very helpful with these dudes. Takes him a minute, but it's also safe. Might be some magic angle we can hit these dudes with, I don't know. Or the toxin spray might work too. It does. It is actually quite a bit more effective than I was expecting. See, we're not going to be able to hit him, so let's just go on past. And you as well. And you, I guess, too. Alright, great. Can we get past here, though? There's a yellow door for some reason. Not sure what that was all about. On the map there. Hi, you're just kind of there, aren't you? Oh, probably down below? Yeah. I wasn't expecting to hit it like that, though. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a problem. Get out of the spikes. I couldn't even see the spikes. I do not like those enemy spawners. They can be really annoying on some of these rooms. It's a good thing we have 21 health, isn't it? Gosh. That could have been better. Damage up, very good. What do we have up here? That is attack for energy. No, I think. Yeah, I don't like that. See you later. What's over here? What is this one? This looks familiar, but I can't remember it off the bat. Mecha Pirote. Blessings last longer. I feel like that's a new one. I think that's in particular for shrines. Like if you give them their holy number and like not a piece of colored scrap to go with it. Their blessings that they give you will last longer. That's interesting. The blessing stuff is not what I usually mess with the shrines. For me, it's usually just getting items from them, which I don't know, maybe that's not the best way to go about it. Couldn't tell you. The only real gameplay I've seen of this game is myself playing it, so I possibly don't know some of the like best strategies and stuff. But that's fine, I'm cool with that not knowing, you know. Not that anybody's ever played this game in the first place, right? Which is disappointing, because this game's great. This is leading back into the light. Which I'm okay with, because dark is a bit spooky. Okay, we can't go that way, but we can go this way. Also, there's an item in here, apparently. Yay. Keep forgetting I can do this, by the way. Well, there's the boss, so we need whatever the item is to get to it. Mr. Bird, you want to get out of here, pal? It might be possible we have to go back. I don't know. Look, we're going this way now, so we'll go this way. Get him! You know what? I'll help you. I'm really not sure why those doors are yellow, but I won't question it, I guess. Probably the item down below there, actually. This is a weird setup. What's going on here? So many items. I have a feeling you might be there. Gladly take that. That's our first attack. Wow. Didn't even realize. Can definitely do with more of that. That already feels quite a bit better, actually. And like I said, that means our beam will charge faster too. More energy is cool. Hey. Okay. Thought I might be under there. Where is this going? This must be going to some kind of one... I did miss a path. Look at that. I see it now. On the map, below the save room. Wow. I was wrong about how the map was generated then. I feel like an idiot now, but whatever. We went the long way around for fun and profit, I guess. I don't know. Also, don't like that there's those eye dudes in this room. There's an item and a shrine here, so we might as well check that out. I don't like the acid water, whatever it is. It's bad. Does a lot more damage than it really should, and you can't do anything about it, and it sucks. Okay. just about seen the whole area here. Yeah, I remember saying last stream, the dark rooms are kind of hard to see on the map, and this isn't a good example of that because I just didn't see I could go this way earlier. Makes me feel like a bit of a dingus, but that's okay. Oh, I don't like that you're here. Get out of here. Aww. That's annoying. What have I brought for you? Great question. Just give him one of each. I think we've seen... Have we seen all the shops at this point? I think there might be one more. I don't know that I want to do this yet. Might wait on that, actually. Not a big deal if we die, we've still got 2 save stations. And we could repair one of them if we want. With our repair kit back at Zervan, see I remembered. Ah. Alright, everybody just chill out. Hey. So many big rooms in these areas that I'm not used to. Yeah, there we go. It's a nice safe ally to get to. The little shrines are weird. So, from what I remember, the way these work is, they'll follow you around and they will pick up scrap that gets, like, left around if you don't pick it up. And after they collect as many as their holy number, they will give you a certain buff. I think Zervan is about health, now that I think about it. So that could be of use, but I don't really like them. An orb that copies your bolts. Sounds good to me. Trade in 3 of each type of archaic scrap to allies. Oh, cool. And that, I remember that. That guy is the shop that's going to be in the Buried City. Won't be in it on this run, but next run we might see him. There we go, we're revealing the map here. Mainly just to see if there's any items floating about that I might have missed. It might just be the one here, but there's also a door over there, up above. I'm sure I'm a dummy for missing this, aren't I? But it's okay. Yeah, it's another thing we need the... I should have just gone back for the item, shouldn't I? Ah, one more. One more space up we need to be. Ow. This should do it. Leads to an item. Okay, we'll do it. Blue scrap to speed up. I could possibly be tempted by that offer. Speed's not the most important stat, though. It's nice, but not essential. If it was an attack up or something, I would probably strongly consider that. Red scrap for our troubles. Do need a little bit of health. Ow. Don't know if I keep bumping into these dudes. Again, we could be farming here, but probably a bit cheesy to do that. I say that and I've gotten all my health back, so whatever. Get off me! These dudes are weird. I don't really know what their deal is exactly. I think that's everything there then. Kind of only have one way to go, huh? Kind of routed this poorly, but that's okay. As it turns out. But that's alright. I'm gonna leave that. That can just happen, that's fine. I'm glad I shot just then. Oh boy. I don't like that there's the eye dude there. That upsets me. Just aiming the wrong way, like a dummy. Yeah, the item's right here. Why didn't I just get it? At least I assume that's it. This is a fun room, isn't it? Jeez. Now I feel like a dummy for that. Well, that's alright. Yeah, I guess we'll go... Well, again, do we need to backtrack? We don't necessarily need 100%. Yeah, the missile launch is good for these dudes. Missile launch is pretty strong in general, honestly. Like, I find the... Like, you can get either the missile launcher, or I think we've seen the explosive bolt, too. I kind of prefer the missile launcher. It does a lot more damage overall, I would say. Between the electrocharge and the lightning gun is kind of a toss-up. I think they're both good for their own reasons. Like, I mean, the electrocharge, you don't have to spend energy to use. Definitely a positive. Health up right there, huh? Very generous before a boss fight. If I can shoot this guy, it's a difficult task. Cool. Who we got here? It's Mr. Snaky Worm Dude, whose name I forget. Big fella. I have some missiles. I meant to swap to my beam there. Get him. There we go. Pretty straightforward. Alright, let's see what we win down here. Oh, this one's fun. I like this one. Here's the Viridian Shell. We can flip gravity. Now we can do this with like a certain video game that starts with V. It's a V reference, and it's really cool. I really like this ability. It's not gonna be great for the Mega Beast fight, unfortunately, but it's pretty cool all the same. With that, I reckon we can probably just head back, huh? Okay, so my guess is the teleport is going to be above us. We should go there so we can just head back faster. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Get this stupid thing off me. What the heck? Get off, dude. That was awful. We still tanked it, but that was dumb. Yeah, there it is. More beyond the teleporter. Oh, there's a shrine right there. Okay. Which I suppose we could mess with. We're not really going to spend our scrap on much else. Where else does this go, though, is my question. To an item, okay. Hey, Luna. You'll stay in lurk? That's no problem, man. Lurking is fine. Hope you're doing alright. Tea's pretty good. Let's go get the item first. Well, wasn't really worth it, was it? Why not? Let's see what we win here. We have Penetrative Shot is cool. So it's Plasma Beam-esque from Metroid. Shoots through enemies. Very nice. Not really as big of a deal since we have the Charge Shot, which goes through enemies anyway, but we'll take it. Wrecking Shell is an interesting one. This lowers our speed, and it might lower our attack as well. Should give us more damage though. That's pretty interesting. Honestly, I'll take it. Like, we don't really need the Search Burst anymore. Our damage is 7.0 now, which seems pretty good. Alright, back we go, I suppose. I feel like we should be strong enough here. Look what we've got. We've got plenty of health, which is probably the main thing. Our damage seems pretty good as well. And we have charge shots for dealing with the final boss too. I feel good about this. Not like that one run we had the other stream where we just weren't all that powerful. The one where we had the firebolts and stuff, I remember. Certainly wouldn't be opposed to finding a little more health to heal up. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, how do we get out? Like this. There we go. Time for the badass main theme moment. Okay, I was curious as to what was over here. Probably another shrine would be my guess. That's very entertaining. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. To offset the speed deficit we got. We have 6 speed ups, by the way. I just noticed that. Like, wow. Didn't feel like we picked up that many, but I suppose we did. It is indeed a shrine, which we're probably not going to be able to do a whole lot with. Legend Mikhail, you grant speed, if memory serves. We don't have any colored scrap, but let's see what you do if you take this. Temporary boon to your haste. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. Not the most useful thing, but we'll take it. I think Tia can buff your damage, which is pretty... might have been something worth considering. Thing is, it's not forever, though. We're just hitting everything here. Oh yeah, and we have our bolt... what was he called? Bolt Orb, that just copies what we've got. So his shots are penetrating through enemies as well, which is really cool. Might as well see what's over here. That's great. Shoot orb, right? Might as well. Not exactly any reason not to. That is hilarious, I love that. It looks like we have a little party hat. I like that. Alright. Let's go, Mega Beast. I'm moderately confident we'll be alright here. Like I said, we definitely got the health for it. If we could get up there and get enough, like... It's tricky with Viridian Shell in particular. Here's the thing we could do. It'd be very risky, wouldn't it, to do that. Did a lot of damage, I think, though. I was just trying to hit the little fly, to be honest. Just to focus on taking out the individual parts, I suppose, here. That's not bad, though, is it? Actually doing quite a bit of damage. That should be hitting multiple things. Oh, our health is not good. I was being dumb and not really paying attention to the health situation. I'll take that. Right, literally just shoot him. Can we just shoot him? That's a great idea. Ask that you stop shooting at me, though. There we go, see? Don't know what I was scared about. Defeat the Mega Beast thrice! And now we get Mega Energy as an option. Aha! Is it happening now, though, is my question. Oh, it is! So remember when I said, final boss kinda icky? Final boss about to be kinda icky. And unfortunately, we don't have much health, so this might be bad. But you know what? We gotta do it. Let's do it. You can guess where this is going. Yay. Oh, that's what unlocks regen. Regen Helm is a very good item. Yeah, here we are in a lovely place. And, easy thing to miss is that our health save stations are gone. When you get to the Mega Beast body here, you lose access to your health stations. Or save stations. I don't know why I'm saying health stations. So you gotta be careful. And it's basically a boss gauntlet. It'd be better to keep him on screen, to be honest. Oh, we got him. Okay. I need all the health, so thank you very much. Now, back in my day, the Mega Beast body used to be just basically a linear trek to the final boss. Not so these days. They added in an update. They made it a little bit more of a maze, and with some certain things we have to find as well. And I think we see that on the map there. Yep, here we have a thing. There's some mechanical parts in here. What's that all about? Seems a bit strange. And now it's a little bit of a survival-y type deal here. Might be problematic, but we'll see. Some creepy, dark-looking enemies here. Among other things, I assume. There. Oh, didn't see that guy. Oh, there's a lot of things. Penetrative shot is very good, although it doesn't seem to be working on these guys, huh? That's interesting. Maybe it doesn't affect them. Yeah, and then this is a later boss, I think, actually, that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, anyway, as I was starting to say, you see, yeah, special versions of the bosses here, as you can see. This is the fly dude that we've seen in the caves. And there's 2 of them. And I'm taking a lot of damage, but it's a good thing we have 27 health, but still. I think we should be able to tank our way to victory here at the very least. Hey there, Balloon. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, big fella. I'm gonna shoot. I remember what you do, I think. Yeah. Okay. Keep it going. Oh, there's a dude on the wall. Or ceiling. You know what I mean. By the way, if it's not obvious, I think every room in here you have to beat all the enemies to progress. Makes sense, really. And very nice to be able to hit things through walls, because it makes dealing with this stuff a lot easier. Can't see where that goes. In some ways, I wasn't expecting to get here on this run. Might have been better to take the search burst, honestly, because I don't know how helpful the energy axe is, to be honest. But either way, we have some exploring to do, so we're doing it. Ah, okay. Oh no, it's this guy. We haven't seen this boss yet, but this is one of the Coolant Sewers bosses I was thinking of that sucks. But we got him because we have a lot of damage. Alright, let's do it. Although we can also see where that goes. So the door doesn't lock until you activate these, but you don't need to do all of them, so we might as well do it now. Hi. Yeah, it's been a while. I remember him being tough. For reference, the last time I played this game was like, I don't know, probably like 2 years ago on the Switch, so it's been a while. But I felt like playing through it, because it's an awesome game. So here we are, we're doing some stuff, doing some runs, you know how it is. Haven't played it in a while either, fair enough. It's worth playing though, because it's a brilliant game. Yeah, look out. Is he in the floor there? You are on the floor. 2 of you in the floor. Get out of the floor. Not a good place for you to be at all. Here we go. Not too bad. Like I said, I think we've got the health to tank this here. What do we have here? Oh, this guy! Okay. Very interesting. Please take him out. Oh god. Ah. Oh, he knocks you down, I see. Oh god. Didn't realize he could do that. I was like, why wasn't I moving? That would explain it. This guy is kind of stuck against the wall. Now that's a difficult boss. We had him earlier in the run, and I didn't have too much trouble, surprisingly. Is this the end here? It is. Wait, there's only 2? Okay, I mean, we can just do it. Let's do it. Since this is the first time we're seeing it on stream here, here's the actual final boss. Sadly with the same music as the Mega Beast, but it's fine. First we gotta take out these things. And that's a lot of damage, yikes. Hopefully our orbs are there to save the day. And having shot piercing should help quite a bit on this. Ow. This one should be pretty damaged, yep. And then there's a thing! Don't question it. Just shoot it a lot. It spawns things too. Shot piercing makes that pretty easy. And look, it's people! They exist. I tend to agree. Sometimes you might get a bad run and it's tough. But for the most part, it's not too difficult. I agree with that. Have some axes. Come on. There we go. We did it. We beat the Mega Beast core. Go us. Aspect Shell. I think that's like all stats up, which is pretty good. And now we get an ending.
White flame consumes the Mega Beast from within as its final progeny fall to Earth. Human beings. Though long thought extinct after the war against the mechanical gods, a few humans escaped to the stars. In a last-ditch effort to survive, they created a monstrous tumor mind. Over centuries, it engulfed their craft and grew into their final weapon, the Mega Beast. But their weapon has failed and scattered them to a hostile world still littered with horrid flesh beasts and the angered remnants.
Way too many energy items? Yeah.
The robots have shown the same resilience as their creators, yet they were saved not by a lone hero, but by the relentless efforts of many.
It's a cool ending. It's like, oh, by the way, the humans did this, which I guess isn't too much of a surprise. Even if it was an accident, it's kind of cool. But there you go, that's basically the actual ending. So yay, we did it. But are we done with this game? No, of course not. Plenty more things to discover. Definitely some sneaky things in this game too, still to come. We get anything else here? I don't think so, right? Nope, just goes back to the title. There is the secret, yes. I wasn't going to say that out loud, but yes, there is a thing. That is a thing. Because there's definitely some other achievements to get, yes. We'll probably go for some of these on stream too, because I remember some of them being quite tough. Yeah, still a few bosses to fight yet. A few things to see. Stuff to work towards. So, let's just do another run. Why not? Let's do it. Might as well. Don't know that we'll go for the secret ending just yet. But maybe in a later run we will. Hello, Tutorial Smith. Don't trust Orb. The secret ending? It's pretty tough when you first start out on it, yeah. Oh wait, there's an item back there. Hold up, what's that? Well, so we started with Toxin and Buzzsaw Orb. Where would that be? There? Oh wait, in the wall. Shot speed, amazing, yeah. Totally what we needed, yeah. Also, don't land on the spikes, that's a bad idea. I don't recall where the item is there. I think we have to go down and around, I assume. Ow. Ooh, it's just a free health up. Don't mind if I do. Thanks, game. Not going that way yet. Probably going to be getting a fire-based thing then, by the looks of things. Fine by me. Unless that could be a later upgrade, you never know. And we also aren't going that way. One of those games just called a robot named Fight. And his name's Fight. That's all the explanation they need, if you ask me. You get a slide, okay. Some people don't like the title. It's maybe a little generic, but I still like it. Oh god, Buzzsaw Shell, whatever this is, Buzzorb, maybe not helping too much right now. I don't like those guys. Go away, okay. That'll do it. Yeah. I can understand why people aren't thrilled about it or don't like it, but I think it's fine. I mean, hey, they named it after the protagonist. This is a pretty good name if you ask me. Alright, what do we got here? What's this guy's name? Birdbeak or something? I forget. Either way, he's gonna die. There we go, good boss. And we're not going that way. No, we won't. Blue scrap. I do believe we've seen everything else here, so down we go. Oh boy, Coolant Sewers again. Alright, great. Ugh. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can we get these guys from here? I'm gonna have to do a bit of this action. I choose this way. May have chosen decently. Hello, Artificer, what you got? A Wraith Shell. I don't remember that one. These bosses are too complicated. Yeah, I never remember any of them. Tractor Helm is okay as well. Let's get the Search Burst for now. That's just useful to have. Wraith Shell improves damage and rate of fire at the cost of energy and health. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe, that's probably worth getting, honestly. What does he say? I'm hiding out. I don't think I'd get another shell if I lost this one. Fair enough. Ah, that's where the boss is. I see. Is that a dark section above us? No, that's a different color. Oh, is that water? Might be water. I don't remember what. I don't think I've seen that before. Because again, it's been a while. We have to go this way for now. Might be down below. Oh god. I am ignoring that guy. As it turns out, we're not going this way. Anything else hiding over here? I love the soundtrack. The soundtrack is awesome. The soundtrack is so good. It's honestly pretty insane that pretty much the entirety of this game was made by one person. You have to be so talented to be able to do like all the programming, all the music and sound design, all the artwork, all the level design, all by yourself. It's so cool. To create such an awesome game as a solo developer is just really awesome. If I were a hidden item, where would I be? Down there. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm assuming we're probably going to be going to the top left here. Possibly bottom left as well. Suppose we can check. This looks promising. Yeah! The Switch was where I first played it. When did I first play this? Back in 2018. I played it for a couple years and stopped for a while until now, where I've decided to do a little streaming series on this game because it's great. And it deserves recognition, and nobody knows about this game, and it makes me sad because it's awesome. Aha! I will take a firebolt for sure. Oh, now you're a blue fella. Okay. Gotcha. Nope, just gonna get out of that situation. Could be more down below. I don't like this section of jumps. We had the double jump last we did this. Okay. Let's try this way. Ah. Okay. That was a noise that came out of my mouth, yes. This leads to an item of some description. Can we reach it? I hope so. Jump through that, yep. Yeah, we'll take it. Where are we going here? Oh, are we gonna be stuck? Looks like we might be stuck in a moment. Let's see. Played in 2017 on Steam. Your brother told you this game was on the Switch, which you never knew about, was on sale. Let me play tokens. Got it and still played on the Switch. Yeah, nice. It's such an awesome game. Ah, yeah, we're not going that way. Can we get an item, though? We can. It's health up. I admit I do find the game kind of weird to play with an Xbox controller. I'm so used to playing it with the Switch controller. The Xbox D-pad isn't amazing at times. But look, it's working, I suppose. We know we have to go back that way, and honestly, maybe we should. Let's just go fight the boss. We should be fine with whatever it is, I hope. Oh, you are in a really bad spot. Okay, run away. That was not good. We might be able to go up there now as well. Oh my god, I'm bad at jumping. Probably not a good... Oh, come on. Gonna need some help if you guys are offering. No? Okay. Oh, a little bit. Itty bitty jumps, okay. Hello, Orbsmith. You have an energy vorb and an explorb. I kinda don't really need either of those, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I'll pass for the moment. Very underrated. Extremely underrated, yeah. It is like Super Metroid, yeah. It's roguelike Metroid, and it's awesome. And I really wish more people knew about this game. Yeah, yeah. I didn't go up this way. That goes to the teleporter. Again, it's another rather out-of-the-way teleporter, but I suppose we might as well. Oh, he almost got us. Oh, didn't see that. Dude's have a lot of health, apparently. There we go, we did it. Might not ever use it, but there it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You know what? We'll do that again. There we go. I don't love the health situation in some ways. That makes me feel better about it. Alright, let's do it. Oh no, it's this guy. Okay. Yee. Come on. Oh, that guy is scary. I don't like him. Oh, hell yeah. We got the best item. That'll be fun when that shows up. Ah. Here's the power jump. With this, we can jump higher. It's a slightly different double jump replacement, but I kind of like it. basically a high jump. So, it looks like we have to head down then from that area. Okay. Let's watch the health a little bit. Nice. Yeah, the little puff of smoke does damage too, which is pretty cool. Whoa! Again, I forgot you were there, pal. Cool. This just leads to an item, actually. I was concerned I couldn't hit them. Heh, I'll take it. That's our first damage up. Works for me. Because we need some damage. We also need some health. Ow. I'm really bad at jumps, as you can tell. Oh no. Run away. Really need the health, thank you. He instantly turns around. He's like, "You shooting at me?" Oh, I should... it's a bit late now. That's more like it. Aw, lame. Okay. Oh, I kind of remember these fly dudes. My least favorite section in this game? I would also probably be tempted to say the crystal mines, but that's mainly just because I'm not as familiar with it. Like, I kind of stopped playing the game roughly around the time that came out. Replaces the factory if you get it, yeah. I do like the factory, the music is great. All the music in this game is great. The factory is one of the standout themes for me. I do like this song a heck of a lot. And I'm kind of okay to see that we got it here, because we had both Coolant Sewers and Crystal Mines last run. Yeah, we got some interesting stuff going on there. I don't recall that color, so that's new to me. Let's see what that is. Oh god, oh, hello everybody. Yes, hi. Really want this fly to go away. Oh, and I hate these guys. These guys suck. Oh no. Get him. Okay. Much appreciated. He was gonna land on us. Take that. I suppose I can get you through the wall. Probably not. See you, pal. Do feel a little on the slow side at the moment. Wait. Oh. I wasn't looking at the map, as you can tell. Save room down below, which we definitely want. And we're definitely gonna take. Very nice. Wake up. There we go. So what is this color? It is water. Okay. The power jump might be able to sort of work around this here. Not sure. Can we make it up there? Ooh, not quite. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess we know what upgrade we're getting next, huh? Might be down here. Now featuring loud zooms. Would this be the upgrade? It would. Here's a dive shell. Liquid no longer slows us down, and we can do a sick dive kick. It's pretty badass. I like it. Because they gotta give you some use for, like, the non-water areas. But yeah, we got the gravity suit. Let's go. Hey. My favorite section in this game. I would probably say the secret area. I do like that area a lot, and it's got my favorite song in the game as well. We'll get to that soon. Probably not right away though. Maybe next stream or maybe later this stream. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Megabeast Course, the end of the game after everything you've been through. It shows you everything you've experienced at that point. It's true. Yeah. In fact, we cannot go this way. We get the item though. But now we can get up this way, so we should do that. Seems I stop bumping into baddies as well. Kind of weird to see a watery factory, but here we are. Thank you, Search Burst. Here? Yeah. Got a feeling. Well, you got an ally down this way. Let's go say hi. I have quite a bit of scrap on us, I just noticed. That's just fun. Hello, friend. Yes, please. Triple shot's great. We don't need a toxin cloud. Water bottle? Is that what you're going for? Oh god, now we're shooting super slow. Oh no, this might have been a mistake. Oh, our shot speed is 0.6. Oh god. Or our attack, rather. It's a one-tile room boss, so it's probably the robot bird dude, I think. appreciated. Hello, I thought it would be you. Oh, wow. Looks like that's doing the damage. Oh, right, I forgot you open up down there. You can kind of bounce off him there, that's cool. There we go. Ah, this is a new one we haven't seen yet. It's the Buzzsaw shell. So now it's basically a sonic spin dash. In fact, that's exactly what it is. It's pretty cool. Kind of finicky at times, but I enjoy this ability. And it kind of functions as a an arachnomorph or slide as well. Pretty neat. Which sadly does mean that our slide is kind of obsolete now, which is unfortunate. Oh, our shots kind of fizzle out because they're underwater. That makes sense. That's actually a neat thing. I never noticed that before. Oh yeah, and we get a pseudo screw attack as well. Yeah! Robot bird dude is not too difficult, I agree. Ooh, is that aspect shell? Hive shell. Horns nanobots won't hurt. Okay. If I were a hidden item, I would be right there. Okay. Get out of here. Definitely do with some attack ups here. We should probably head back to the right. There's a couple things we missed there. A shrine at the very least. I don't like that that guy's there, by the way. Getting a lot of champion enemies here, feels like. Oh, his shots bounce. I forgot that they do that. All the speed ups, apparently. Yeah. Oh, just go. Things are not... I don't like that room. See a little bit more. Yeah, triple shot's really nice, but it definitely slows our shot speed down quite a bit. So that's okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't have follow alerts turned on. I don't like those. But I definitely appreciate it. Thanks a bunch. They said they didn't exist, but here's an attack up. Remember what I said about out-of-the-way teleporters? Jeez. Yeah, I appreciate it. Who do we have here? It's Roger Mikhail. I mean, I have 3 of these, so here you go. Cool. How about another one? That's good. We could do with some speed. Yeah, we'll do green this time for variety for him. Nah, I don't need that though. Alright, thanks, pal. Yay. Never been a huge fan of those little abilities. We could warp back to the caves now, and kind of want to do that. There's more items to get. I don't know if I want to be bothered looping all the way back. This is a bit of a trek to get back, isn't it? Maybe we'll go back to the caves and get to Buried City via the sewers here, I should say. Not the caves, that's not what we're doing on this run. Sometimes you can. I know for the shrines there are a few, like, particular recipes. Like, there was specific things that you could donate, and if the item wasn't elsewhere, you would be guaranteed to get it. I wrote those down for when I discovered some of them, but I haven't looked at that, because I don't really want to. It's my notes from, like, 2 years ago. I'd rather rediscover things here. We are a lot faster now, which I'm very okay with, because we were a little on the slow side. We're as fast as our shots move, which is very funny. I think we can get the item down there now, can we not? Slow and steady wins the race on that one. There we go. We needed rockets for that one section, so we're gonna find that in the Buried City, I guess. I think it was rockets anyway. Excuse me. And then we'll get back to where we were stuck. We won't be stuck anymore. Is there a baddie in there? No. Okay, a little bit to find around these parts. Probably don't need a speed module, to be honest with you. I think we've got enough. What's up here? We don't know. Let's find out. Oh, I need one more. Okay. We'll just head this way then. Probably just an item or something. Yep. Yeah, I mean, our shot speed is actually a little slow, so I'm okay with that. Definitely would like to see more attack ups, I think. Because our fire rate is a bit on the slow side, but that's also to be expected since we have triple shot. I didn't even see that guy there, by the way. There we go. Got a one-way thing there? Yes. Ah! The health orb's not bad, he just kind of gives you little health things every so often. Pretty nice. No. Stupid Sonic spin dash. There is an item here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. The underwater buried city. Makes sense, I suppose. Is the item in the ceiling here? Maybe? Or is it over there? Over there. Oh, just a little water section just kind of hanging out. Oh. Yay. Oop. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Just on one path here. Look out. Yay. Hey, big fella. I don't like this room. Those spikes there are annoying. Where to go is a great question, isn't it? Try the water section here. Oh, here's the teleporter. The underwater teleporter, I like it. And that leads to a shrine. We could check it out. Maybe we'll come back for that. I'd rather go elsewhere first, I think. We might be seeing the other shop in this area now. We'll see. Thank you, Hunter Killer. There's another save. Attack up, excellent. Now we're starting to get a bit better. An ally, yes. Sorry, chicken guy? Give me some scrap, maybe I can help you out. So the interesting thing about this guy is he doesn't tell us what he's selling. So we'll just find out, shall we? Got a scrap booster, that's pretty good. And sadly, we don't have enough, colored scrap for the other thing, so we'll never know. What does he say? Got some arcade machines down here, what do you think? Oh wow, that's pretty good. Mr. McChicken, who would you be referring to? That guy, or one of the enemies here? Blue scrap. Oh, a save. Oh, that certainly revealed some things. Aha! I'll take that. Yeah, I see that. Kaboomerang. Have explosive bolts that deal 8 or more damage. Okay, that sounds new. I don't remember that one. Ooh. How much damage are we doing? Ah! 9.5. Okay, we're doing pretty well on the damage front. stop getting hit by things, that'd be great. Wait, the boss is over there. Let's go that way. That is where we should be going. Emoji is weird. That's what I have to say about that. Thank you for the health. Wasn't even sure what he was hitting. Ah, nice. Alright, let's go. Anything too difficult here? Yeah, he's not too tough. There we go. Infinite jump, yay. Fine by me. Leads to a thing, allegedly. Oh, hi, big fella. Ooh, yeah. Mega health's real good. Gladly take that. Cool. Oh, the scrap. Kinda wanna head back to the right now. Should go for 100% on this one? We might as well, I don't know. Something to do. Because I think we've seen that we saw that where that shrine was. We might want to head back. We can just warp there anyways if we want. Ooh. We can find over this away as well. We can find some baddies who will get blown up. This is the nice thing about having explosive bolts is it works great on these guys. Otherwise, the hitboxes are so weird. This was the entrance, I see. Probably don't need that, but sure. I don't think we're missing much at this point. I don't know, do I? So I guess the rest of the items are... There's one in the caves, or sewers. And then I guess the rest must be at the surface. Maybe there's one more. Might be 2 more items total. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know what it entails. You tell me. It's pretty much a straight shot back this way now. Quick journey through the factory, as we do. This is much easier now. Back this way, right? Yeah. And we can see what's in this section. It's the random water zone here, it's kind of funny. I mean, I'll take that considering it's a bit on the slow side still. So that puts us at 97. I think it's just going to be something on the surface here at this point. It might be this way. One of them's gonna be the shrine, one's gonna be the item, I think. I think we'll be fine against the final area here. The whole last section, as it were. Yeah, that's generally how it goes with this. Sometimes you're not even that powerful. Which gets a little bit sad. Should be the last thing, I hope. It's a power shield. I mean... probably better than the search burst, so sure. Yeah, we'll take it. Who's this guy? I don't recognize him. We have many explosions now, which I'm very okay with. Oh, down here? Yeah. Alright, hello Mega Beast friend, let's fight. Yep, this should be pretty easy, methinks. I would say so. Yeah. Some of them can be great. There are some really good ones, you're right. Also, not to mention if you just don't get many energy ups, it can be problematic too. Well, that was easy. Defeat the Mega Beast 4 times. Oh, there's Mega Attack. Mega Attack is very good. In we go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have much trouble here. This guy again, okay. Be a bit easier with what we got now. Pretty much, yeah. That was a good room. Oh, these dudes are the annoying ones. Sometimes their hitboxes are real weird, I remember. Options, huh? Ow. What else is around? Ah, we got it. There's one dude crawling around, being real annoying. There you go. Ow. Don't know where I'm going. What did I miss? There's one sneaky enemy. There you are. Excuse me? Sure, we'll roll with that. I'm gonna find the locks first at this rate. Yeah, there you go. Was it always 2? I feel like I remember it being 3. I don't know, maybe not. It's alright, we know where they are at least. Not sure I want to be a sandwich. Ah, here's one. Right near the place we needed it. I don't know, we had 2 last time. And it seems to be 2 this time. Maybe it changes if you beat it more, I don't know. Damage is 14, very high. At least I'm pretty sure that's pretty high. Could be another one, I think. This guy. And that guy. Cool. Let's keep it going. Oh, hi! Wasn't expecting to see this boss in here. That's kind of neat. I thought I'd be able to jump around him there. Not a problem. Hey, thank you for hanging out for a while. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you around. So we'll take the 1 health. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Keep forgetting we have that ground slam, it's pretty cool. It's on the B button. Hey, Knack. How's it going, man? I'm good, thanks. Yeah, okay, we're gonna not do the cuckoo crazy messages anymore, if that's alright. I'm not even gonna read that, to be honest. Yeah, please don't do that in the future. Thanks. Regardless, have a good night. Thanks. That aside, Knack, you're just in time for the true final boss. Which we have done once before already, but we shall do it again. Your guess is as good as mine, Knack. Yeah. Oh boy. There you go. Sometimes the bosses are not difficult, but hey, we did it. Oh wow. I just did that. That was not difficult, wow. I remember really struggling with that achievement back in the day. Maybe this game got easier. Okay, that's awesome. And then the ending is really quiet. I mean, maybe. Since you didn't see it, here's the true ending.
Human beings. Though long thought extinct after the war against the mechanical gods, a few humans escaped to the stars. In a last-ditch effort to survive, they created a monstrous tumor mind. Over centuries, it engulfed their craft and grew into their final weapon, the Mega Beast. But their weapon has failed and scattered them to a hostile world still littered with horrid flesh beasts and the angered remnants of robot kind. The robots have shown the same resilience as their creators, yet they were saved not by a lone hero, but by the relentless efforts of many.
It's a cool ending. Because it's like, yeah, by the way, the humans were a thing. And they caused some problems accidentally. It's a neat ending, I like it. Yeah, it's a sweet thing too, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this game's awesome, and this is probably kind of the point where things could get a bit on the repetitive side, because we will probably be seeing that ending a lot at this point. We might do one more run, maybe. There's a particular thing. We might go for the secret ending this time. We can always peek at our achievements and see things to work towards as well. One more beat the Mega Beast if we want to go for that. This one's cool. Defeat the Mega Beast in under 40 minutes. I remember struggling with that one back in the day as well. That one's also very difficult. Yeah, there's still quite a few things to work towards. And there's some secret achievements too that we should probably start working on too. Can you do multiple at once? Yeah, like once you satisfy the conditions for any of these, they'll just unlock. So it might be fun to try to go for the secret ending, because there's a secret area is all I want to say for the moment. And it's very cool. So up we get. Oh, we start with the Explorb this time. That's cool. What have you got to say, Tutorial Smith? Don't trust the gods. Fair enough. It is a secret to everybody. I would say the secret area is pretty well hidden, but I would also say there's a decent chance that you'd accidentally stumble across it, which is what happened to me when I was first playing this. So maybe we'll try for it. And there is a chance that we might not be able to get it. Just due to what we get in the run, but we'll see. Yeah, Zelda 1, right? It's some red scrap, we'll take it. It might be useful, maybe, possibly, we'll see. Come on now, I have played Zelda 1. Never did beat it, but I have played it. This is a door we cannot open. Need someone in your life to get your nerdy references? Well, I'm here. I'll get some of them, possibly. I won't get movie-based ones. But other things, possibly. That being said, I wouldn't say I'm known for references. This is awkward. Ow. Ow. Probably should have seen that coming. This is annoying. We don't have an energy weapon this time either. Yeah, these dudes are weird. Ah. Ah. Didn't even see that guy. There you go. But yeah, as I'll keep saying, if this game looks up your alley, you should get it, because it's really good. Those dudes are weird can be said about almost all the dudes. Honestly, you're not wrong. That is true. Because like I said, I put a lot of time into this game on the Switch. And we could very well do so again here. Like, I'm thinking this will probably turn into a case like Dead Cells, where we'll just come back to it and do some runs every so often. But now I'm still having a good time playing it, because there is still stuff to see. Can we get this way? Not allowed to buy any more games till you beat at least half your games. Honestly, same. Like, I have many games that I just haven't played. Like, especially with the case of, Switch and Steam stuff, like, you just see things on sale and it's like, it's on sale, let's get it. I'll probably play it eventually. And then, like, you know, 4 months pass and you still haven't done it. Still haven't played it. Dash as a first start is cool. Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to have games to play. And I mean, getting it on sale's cool. Honestly, I feel like for most of, like, digital purchases for me, I often don't get things unless they're on sale, or unless I really know I'm gonna like it. I mean, yeah. Ow. Ow, I'm bad at jumps. You hoard digital games? Yeah, I think you were saying you have like a pretty much entirely digital, like, Switch library, right? This guy again, okay. Pretty easy, boss. There's one more boss of the city that we need to find, I think. Because there is, in fact, an alternate city level as well. But there's one boss that we haven't seen yet, so that's how you unlock it, and we haven't seen him yet. A little annoying. Almost completely digital on Switch and Series X? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I feel like for me, if I know, like, if I really want to feel like I own a game, then I'd be inclined to get it physically. So, like, whenever I get around to Metroid Dread, you betcha that'll be a physical copy. The games that I know I'm really gonna like, or know that, you know that I feel like I want to own, I prefer physical for the most part for stuff like that. At the same time, I totally get the convenience of digital stuff. I think in some cases it also depends on the game. That's a speed up, that's cool. Like, Animal Crossing, for example, is one that I got digitally because that's the kind of game that, you know, it's the kind of game you might play for a little bit every day, and having to swap the cartridge out for something like that would be pretty mildly inconvenient, so yeah, for something like that it makes more sense to go digital, I think. We can go this way, and I don't think we can go anywhere else actually, so yeah. 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 Nice. And we can go that way. And I think we have to, in fact, so let's do it. Yeah, I can actually imagine that being a problem. What kind of, what SD card have you got for the Switch? I think my Switch has I think it's a 128 gig storage card at the moment. And there's still quite a bit of space on that, I think. Or maybe some, I'm not sure. Is it 128? It's either 128 or 64, I can't remember. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I get that too. Having places to store all the stuff. It's understandable. Ooh, hello, health up. 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte. Wow, that's crazy. Aren't those like pretty expensive? You get on Amazon for really cheap. Okay. Also, I am glad to see the caves rather than the coolant sewers here. Attack up is excellent. During a Boxing Day or Black Friday sale. Okay, nice. Here's our teleporter. We will activate that, because that's a good thing to do. Yeah, I'm someone who hasn't really done a lot of, like, just online shopping stuff in general. Like, I don't really know why that is. I just prefer to go to a shop, I guess? I don't really know what my reasoning for it is, but it's just not really something I've really done all that often. It's a dash thing, we can do that. Get ourselves a firebolt. Cool. Usually you're weary of it, but sometimes you can get insane deals like that on Amazon or equivalent. Yeah, okay. And also, not to mention, you might have to wait for your delivery, or there might be problems with the delivery, stuff like that. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really have a lot of experience with it, so maybe those aren't too common, those kind of things. I don't know. But I feel like that's the kind of thing that could be an issue. Oh, yeah? Ow. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it. It's not amazing. Makes a huge difference. Yeah, fair enough. Where are we going here? I think we can go... Can we go back to the left? Not sure. You don't work for Amazon. No, I'm not sure Amazon would be in need of a plumber, per se. I mean, they might, but I doubt it somehow. Can go that way. Not that way. Okay. Let's hope this leads to the boss. You. Good, it does. I picked correctly. Alright, I forget your name. It's been a while. As usual, my strat for this boss is hide in a corner somewhere, if possible. Is there a good spot? This might do. Watch out for that guy. And if we can just kind of snipe him from here, probably the best way to handle things. If I see that I'm hitting things, then it's working to me. There we go. Look at all these dudes. They're gonna get dashed. The dash is great for those little guys. There we go. Pretty solid. This is probably going to be electricity, judging by what we've seen. Yep. Yeah, it's the lightning gun. Cool. Platforms are hard. I want to see what's up here first. There we go. Oh, I can't get over there. Damn it. Okay. Oh, right. There we go. If I were a hidden item, where would I be? Ah, thank you, Explorb. You're here to tell me. Red scrap. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. Here we go. Ooh, the F chip ain't bad. All of these are good. All of these are good. If I remember the deal with toxin pauldrons. Made a cloud of neurotoxin in here. Okay, cool. And you know what? I will take the F chip. What does it do? It turns energy into health. Pretty nice. Metroidvanias are getting better with movement speeds and general movement. Dread is great with that? That's good to hear. Yeah, I do like I feel like the way you want a Metroidvania to be, especially, it's good to think about endgame. Like, at the end of a Metroidvania, you want to feel like a badass, you know? Like, you want to be flying around everywhere, like zooming around super fast and taking out enemies in like a couple hits, and you know, maybe you got some kind of high jump and you're just zooming through the sky, you know, something like that. If they can nail that feeling of just feeling awesome at the end of the game, then that's a good sign of a good Metroidvania, in my opinion. Energy to something. Yeah, well, I'm game. Why not? That was worth it. I would say that was worth it. Yeah. Yeah, like Super Metroid does that really well. Like, you know, you got the speed booster, so you're zooming really fast. You got the space jump and screw attack, so you're just smashing into enemies and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Aria of Sorrow does that really well as well. I won't explain anything because you're still playing that. Plenty of other things too. Oftentimes this game as well. I think we just have to go this way. Oh, what was to the left? I forget. We're going this way now anyways though. Actually, our shot speed is our fire rate rather, is pretty fast. Faster than I think it is. Ow. Super Metroid is a perfect game. I would probably agree with that. It does exactly what it has to do and the way it should. Some things could be refined like wall jumping and the space jump, but it's near perfect. Absolutely, I agree. I almost, like, some people are like, oh, we need a Super Metroid remake. And I kind of think, I don't know if I want one, because the original's just great, you know? I don't know, it's tricky with that. Things I would like to see in a remake, probably the run button doesn't need to exist. The space jump could be a lot tighter, easier to use. Other than that, maybe there's some things that could be a little less obtuse. Like, for example, the path to Kraid springs to mind, where you just have to know that you can use a super missile in an elevator room for some reason. We don't have the scrap for this guy. Some little obscure, and like, you know, stuff like, we're gonna put a missile in the floor next to this other missile. Less random crap like that might be a step in the right direction. Okay, so this should be heading to Area 3 here. Or Area 2, I should say. I kind of think of it as city, caves, factory, then buried city, but maybe it's... Probably should be 1, 2, 3 for the caves and so on. Wait, I can't go that way. Ah, crap. It is to the left, isn't it? Dang it, okay. Yeah, I would say that's fair. I don't think it needs a huge graphical overhaul. Yeah. The game still looks great today. Absolutely. Look at us geeking about Super Metroid, by the way. It's just kind of funny. It's like, the other day we do a Super Metroid multi, and now here we are talking more about Super Metroid. I don't know, it's kind of funny. SNES games do hold up. That's very true, yeah. A lot of SNES games still look great these days. This is the annoying thing with the caves. Sometimes you end up exhausting every other possible option. I've definitely done that in the past, and we seem to be doing it right now. I actually was kind of the same for a while. Like, there was quite a length of time where I didn't really play Super Metroid until, I think it was until I got it on the Wii U Virtual Console. That was when I replayed it. It had been so long before that, I didn't really remember the game that well. And then I was like, oh yeah, this game's awesome. How could I forget? And then I gave the randomizer a try, and the rest is history. I think Super Metroid might have been the first rando I ever did. I think that's a possibility. Yeah, you too. Good point, huh? I think it is kind of funny how randomizers are kind of the main thing I do these days. That's not worth it. Because I wasn't really planning on it to be that way, but it just kind of happened. Like, the very first thing I ever streamed was a Castlevania Aria of Sorrow randomizer. And I had a lot of fun with it. And then I did a bit of Mega Man stuff for a little while, and then took a big, like, I don't know, 6-month-long break before summoning the courage to give it another go. And then I did an SMZ3 randomizer after that, I remember, and it took me like 5 hours because I was bad. And then Chloe and Roy invited me to a Link to the Past multi-world oh so long ago. I don't know why they invited me. I don't know why dudes with like 500 followers invited some guy with like 10 followers to play with them, but they did. And then the rest was history again. I mean, it might, because, yeah, Link to the Past definitely takes some getting used to, like I've been saying. I didn't really get very knowledgeable with Link to the Past until I started playing it in multis with Chloe and Roy and stuff. And then I just kind of was thrown in the deep end on that. And that was kind of how I learned a lot of it, was just doing those multis. And that's probably the case with you, with the Super Metroid multis you're doing with us as well. You're kind of figuring out things as you go, and that's awesome, you know? You know, the more you do it, you'll get better with it. And the same goes for streaming in general, too. There's an item here. Dudes can get zapped. There you go. Ah! Okay. Well, that's where that was. We do need some more energy. Anything hiding in there? No. Get zapped, everybody. There you go. How are we doing on shot speed ups? 2 of those, okay. Ah, I see something of use to us here. Now, do we want to go for the secret ending? I think we might do that, and we might do that right this second, because we have a way to access it right here. You're probably looking at the map and you're like, huh? What are you talking about? Well, you know what, let's do it. We might die, because I don't know if we're totally prepared here. If I remember how this works, which I think I do. Yup. We found a place. And I hope you weren't hoping for a map, because we don't have one. Just roll with it. So I call this place the Glitch World. Seems a pretty accurate name. I've never been sure of its official naming, but I've always just called it the Glitch World, because, I mean, look at it. Its music is freaking badass. This is my favorite song in the game. It's so good. And it can be very difficult depending on when you decide to go here. As for how we got there are multiple ways to get here. The way that we went in there was we dashed into the save station. I think that was how I discovered this back when I played this, was I dashed into it and ended up here, and I was like, what the hell is going on? That's all I'm going to explain for now, because we'll learn as we go here. But yeah, it is possible we might not live. We will see, because this place is going to be a bit on the tough side. If we were to come here with like 100% of the items, it would probably be fine. But I kind of want to do it a bit earlier here, because it's a bit more of a challenge. Yeah, we'll see how we go. But yeah, this is going to lead to a secret ending and a secret boss as well. Oh yeah, I should say this too. Fun fact. This song right here is the song that inspired my stream starting music. There you go, now you know. I know you're around there, pal. There you go. Okay. So for each area here, you have to defeat all the enemies in the room, which can be pretty tough. Yeah. Now, inspired doesn't necessarily mean, you know, copied, but I took some ideas from the overall composition of this one. This song gets pretty nuts. We'll go this way. I think the whole loop for this song is like 8 minutes long or something. It's crazy. Yeah, inspired. Oh god, I don't know that I fancy my chances yet. Oh boy. Can dash through them, I suppose. Oh, health, health, I need that. Gimme. Okay. And hey, this part might sound familiar. This melody is very similar to what you hear in the first area, the city section. I really love that, it's such a nice touch. We probably really need to go into gamer mode here, because this is going to be tough. Oh boy. Like, yeah, we have no damage upgrades, but that will change in a little bit. Ah, crap, okay. I'm glad we have the dash. Makes getting around quite a bit easier. I don't like these things. The hands get mad if you shoot them, and their little projections come out after you. Okay. Surprised we haven't found any of the things yet. But also, this is what happens when you don't have a map. I know you're gonna be here somewhere. There you are. Yeah, we definitely are not doing great on the damage front. We do at least have a good fire rate, though. Oh, hi. Thought you might be up there. There we go. Hey, Yumi. How's it going? Good to see you. Not too late? No. Not at all. How's it going? Must be pretty early for you, right? Oh boy. It's going, that's good. It was 7 AM for you at work. Oh, okay. You do, like, night shift stuff. Go. Oh boy. That's a problem. Oh no. So this is a confusion thing. And we might have to power through it. So this reverses our buttons. Like, our jump and shoot buttons are reversed. Our aim up and down buttons are reversed. And our controls are reversed. Oh god. Okay, it was just one room. Oh, you are morning shift. Okay. Well, please do not let me distract you. Have we done a big old loop here? Oh god. I think we have. Okay. Came here for a distraction? I could see that being the case too, yeah. Aha! All I did was have to go in here. Here we have the black key. What does it do? We don't know, but we have it. And for that we get the thief. You're from the other side of the world. That mysterious place called the US, I assume. Am I familiar with Synthesia? Are you talking about the piano game? Because yes, I actually have that. Yeah, I haven't messed with it too much, but it's pretty cool. Ah, here's where all the keys were. Here we have the red key. We still don't know what it does, but we have it. Ah, we get the glitch shell. That's an interesting one. Thinking of streaming with your guitar? Heck yeah! That would be pretty amazing, actually. Yep, we are finding all the keys. What do they do? Well, we'll figure it out eventually, maybe. You did hear someone play piano. I happen to be a musician, yes? Ah! Here we get the blue key. What does it do? Well, it shows us the map for one. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds new, I don't remember that. And collect the blue key. We get the glitch map. Oh wow, I missed where that was then, huh? Okay. Le gasp! Ah. Oh yeah, this is something that one of the keys we picked up does, increases our fire rate a lot, and it's great. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna fully explain these yet, but they all have some extra effects to them. And there's the green key. Ah, that's another good one. That is a good item to get. And there's the glitched key. That's an interesting item too. Yeah, going to this area unlocks a lot of stuff. Sad to leave yours behind when you moved. Oh, that is sad. You play a bit but you go by sound? Do you mean like you learn stuff by ear? Is that what you mean? Because if so, so do I. Might be something in the room above, but I'm more likely I think it would be down below here. Oh god. Ooh! Not that kind of playing by ear. Start playing as you go and you play what sounds right. That's awesome. Yeah. That's totally what I mean. Yeah, that's awesome. Aha! Here we go. Oh, we gotta fight these guys first. Okay, so here's the boss room. In order to fight the boss, you have to have all of the keys, which we do. So let's go. Now, like I said, don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this, but we're gonna darn well try. This guy might look familiar. It's the guy you talked to at the start of the game. Perhaps. Bless me with the power of beating the boss? I hope so. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to dodge that. Oh boy. Oh boy. And then he gets all big. Got him! Let's go! Okay. We also spawned in some enemies for some reason. There we go, we lived. Let's get a secret ending.
You are a special fight. You passed my trials in the land of death. So I will tell you a real secret now.
The Yumi Bless worked. Yes.
It was the humans that created the mechanical gods. They were meant to restore the world and end human suffering. Under the gods' care, the world healed quickly. Their endless knowledge allowed them to restore life to the near-dead world. The humans were a more nuanced problem. It was as though they longed to suffer. The gods gave them shelter and nourishment. They
In air
gave
quotes.
them purpose and security.
In air quotes.
They gave them law and order. But the humans were still not content. It was Coolant Sewers, dubbed the god of empathy, who cracked the problem. He determined that for humanity to exist was to suffer. Thus, a solution was prescribed. Only Maximum, the god of error, objected to Coolant Sewers' plan. She believed that death would render suffering non-falsifiable. In secret, she smuggled knowledge to the humans, a means to warp their flesh and fight back.
And this explains how the Mega Beast came to be.
Not all of robot kind have forgotten Maximum. Some still know the truth of death. I am Tutorial Smith. I am death.
It's a cool ending that reveals a bit more. I like it. Yeah, rip. I mean, hey, we shot him. But there you go. Secret ending. Really cool. I really love that whole secret area. It's so cool. Also, I don't know why the music is super quiet. But yeah, really, really cool little thing there. We might do one more run. That'll be a bad idea. Alright. But yeah, to answer your question, Yumi, what else do we do for hobbies? I'm a musician, so I write songs and record songs and things of that nature. It's pretty much just for fun and stuff. But it's still cool to do. And obviously, video games, as is, I'm sure you're well aware. So, this should have put a bunch of this stuff in there. Where are the, yeah, here's the, no wait, where are all the, yeah. These are some of the Glitch Zone achievements here. This has unlocked a lot of stuff for us for future runs. Do I write lyrics with them? Yeah. Yeah, usually. You have to be crazy not to have gaming as a hobby, I know, right? I was seeing some of the art stuff you were doing, Yumi, in Zai's Discord. That's really cool. As someone who can't draw at all, I find that just so cool to be able to, I wish I could draw, because that'd be so cool. But no, art is not a skill of mine. Want to jump higher? Hold the button longer, dummy, for your jumps. He's not wrong. took years, I bet, but it's so cool. I would love to be able to draw, but I suck at it. It's not a skill of mine at all. Sing mostly and draw in games? That's awesome. Alrighty. I would really like to see the boss we haven't fought yet here, so that we can unlock the alternate city. That would be good. We'll see if he shows up. I'm not gonna, like, reset a bunch to try to unlock it. It'll just happen when it happens. We'll see it splitting apart somewhere eventually here. Because we must, of course. You can draw a stick figure? I mean, I'm not sure I can even draw a very good stick figure, so, you know. got one up on me there, Knack. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's something that, comes with a lot of practice, huh? Okay, probably something electric to start. Yep, here we go. Plus, it's kinda lame, why do you say that? Ooh, this one. This one's cool. We got a grenade launcher. Ooh. Yeah. Pretty great. That's a good question. You know, I couldn't tell you. Magnetic, yeah, maybe. Or mini grenade launcher? I don't know. Damage up, nice. Yeah, this item I'm actually not familiar with, because this came out after I stopped playing, so it's new to me. But I like it, it seems cool. And it's a nice change of pace from the lightning gun. Alright, would you like to be the boss we haven't fought yet? No! Damn it. That's okay. Get exploded. There you go, good boss. And we're not going that way. So down we go. Alright, what do we got this time? Yeah, it's the caves, okay. Are the rooms rando? Yeah, so the way the game is generated is, the devs basically made a bunch of pre-built rooms, and then they're sort of shuffled around in different ways each time. Ah, save room. Let's use it. Could do glitch ending if we want, but we'll take the save room here. Not going that way. I choose this way. It's lame because you can't explain things well? I'm sure you'd be alright with it. But I also do get it can be tricky to explain things that you sort of know by second nature, you know, to people who are new to it. So I can understand that as well. It's not what I meant to do, but it was cool. Also, would like those things. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, okay. Everything's fine, don't panic. Oh, please get up there. It did work in the end, this is true. There's the teleporter. We will take that, should we need it later. Yeah, my dad's a musician. He plays guitar and sings. And does a good job at both of them. That's intriguing. I'm not sure what we do about that. Yeah. I worry I've gone the wrong way already. Oh, hi! I didn't even know that was there, okay. Oh boy. And we're not going that way. My dad set the bar pretty high. What do you mean? Oh wait, there's an item in there. Hold up. Eee, that was bad. Oh wait, is it just here? Something like that, isn't it? Or, oh wait, no. Here we go. Nice. I guess so. Your dad was a DJ? That's pretty cool, though. Aha! Here's the bright shell. Finally a change of pace from the Glowbot. Makes sense, we've been seeing a lot of dark rooms. Probably prefer the bright shell, to be honest. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm amazing at singing, like I've never really had any proper vocal training or anything like that, but I know how to carry a melody at the very least, you know? Keyboard is my main thing. I'm sure you're fine, Knack, don't be silly. I don't know that we could get that item in the dark room back there, so let's keep going this way. Oh, come on now, Knack. Right? Yeah. Hey, Chrisley. How you doing? Imagine a cat scratching at the door, meowing loudly. Aw. I mean, hey, knowing your range is definitely a part of that, and also we're nearly dead. Okay, we're gonna hide over here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. Panic, panic, slight panic, a little bit of panic. We're gonna hide over here, it's gonna be fine. Appreciate everybody backing off, please. Okay, that was closer than it needed to be. Don't panic, I know, panic bad. You're good in the hood? Well, that's good. I need it right now, so thank you. Okay, we'll take this health. Don't know where I'm shooting, but we're just gonna hope for the best. Oh boy. Oh, this is a safe spot here too. Okay, let's get some health. There we go. Now we're looking better. Okay. It was closer than it needed to be. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Ah, here we get the fun one. We saw this earlier, but now we have a not at all Sonic spin dash. Totally not what that is. It gives you a pseudo screw attack as well. Thou hast lift. Yes. Ooh, I would definitely like an aspect shell. Aspect shell is great. We need a red scrap for that. There's a way to unlock him having a third item in the shop, and I cannot remember how you do that. I think you can get all the shops to do that. Yeah, I mean, this game definitely has quite a few references in it. Obvious Metroid stuff. There's some Mega Man stuff too. Sonic spin dash here. One of the items is kind of like something from Binding of Isaac as well. One that we haven't seen yet. I mean, that works, actually. Where's the item in here? I forget. Yep, squish. Say it's up there. Maybe? I don't remember now. I really don't. Oh no. In the wall somewhere? Oh god. Is it in the... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely Metroid-esque. It's basically roguelike Metroid, which is exactly what the dev was going for, so, you know. And I'm very okay with that as someone who loves Metroid. Ooh. Let's do this once. So you are 6, so we'll give you... Okay, could be of use. So that is a one-time use to fix up a save station or a shrine. Could be of use. Oh boy, didn't think he was gonna fall on us. Yeah, it did. So, we got the dash. Oh, there was somewhere we needed the dash, wasn't there? Back to the left, I think? I forget now. There'll be somewhere we haven't been, because that's how maps work. We can see if we can get this item over here. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, can I do that? Oh no, I can't, can I? That ain't gonna cut it. Oh, dang, okay. A factory job, okay. $10 to 12 hours, gee. Working on a comic? Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah. So wait, where go? Must be that other section then. I think we go to the one place I didn't go back to, which is back this way. Go up, that's the plan, actually. Ow. Yeah, back this way. I guess it must be to the left, that's the only thing I can think of. Was there a dash block there? Maybe there was. I don't remember now. Guess we'll find out. Not down, this way. Ow, those are spikes. Spikes are bad. We'll just do that, it's fine. Oh yeah, those were dash blocks we couldn't get past, huh? Okay. But now we can. Alright, new stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Ah! So now we can find glitch modules. These are pretty wacky. What do we lose? I'm not sure. But we gain +1 in 2 other stats, so that's cool. I will take a Chrome Dome, actually. That'd be great. The Chrome Dome reduces allies' cost of things. I don't really... Oh, the Royal Orb's not bad. Pass on that for now, though. I was waiting for something like that. Oh no, I can't get that. Okay. And we come to... It's the crystal mines, okay. Energy for... green scrap. You know what, why not? Ah, there's some more green scrap. Works for me. Also an item over here. As for where that could be is anyone's guess. Is it there? In the floor? No. Nothing wrong with being bold. I think it can be a cool look sometimes. Where the heck is this item? I have no idea. I might have had this situation once before. Definitely doesn't. That's definitely a plus. I don't know where this item is. Was it like in the wall? Yeah, here we go. That'll do the trick. Yeah, there you go. Ah, this is the dark room. If I were a secret, where would I be? I don't know. Ow. Where the heck is the item here? I have no idea. Oh, okay. There's the teleporter. Oh, this one's a weird one. Look harder, don't worry, I found it. This is a pretty interesting item. So when you shoot it, it shoots a big old laser. Kinda cool. I didn't use the X-ray visor, that's true, I didn't. Yeah, big lasers. Big lasers are fun. I think this can potentially be pretty powerful, but it's kind of hard to get the right angle for it sometimes. Still a cool item to have. Wish your sniffles would go away? Oh no, that's no fun. Not really, like you can kind of... It just fires a little laser every so often. There is a laser beam weapon you can get, but I don't think we have that unlocked yet. I also wouldn't remember how you unlock it. I'm sick for a whole week? Ugh, that's no good. I hope you feel better soon, then. That guy has a lot of health. I did a rat test right next to you. It was at a reception desk. You didn't realize till it was too late. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, let's hope so. Get out of here, buddy. Come on now. Eh. Jumping is hard. Jumping is hard. There we go. I think we've kind of seen everything as we've gone here. I have to go up. I know, it's a difficult task. Yeah, jumping is hard. This guy is annoying. There you go. I see you down there, shot speed. How do I get to you? Great question. Ah, can't do that. Yeah, it's tricky. It goes off when you shoot it in the direction you're aiming. It's tough because it's just kind of orbiting around you, so it's kind of tricky to get the right aiming for it. Be gone, you foul monster! That'd do it. I'll take a speed up. It was kind of my D&D character voice, I guess. Oh god, where the heck do we go? There's a lot of places. We can't do this. It doesn't activate those. That ain't gonna do it. Okay. Hey, it's not easy. Voices are hard. Get all shy and nervous when you try? Nah, just have fun with it. If I were a secret... Oh, there's where I would be. Here we go. Try back down here. You do a pretty good old lady impression? Yeah, nice. I like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal with that is. It could just be Discord being weird. Ooh. I forgot this was a possible progression item, but here's the railgun. So this should shoot through walls, actually. I think the railgun uses a lot of energy. Yeah, I'm not sure, Knack. That's a weird one. It sounded clear on your... If it sounded clear on your stream, then... Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I would have been tempted to say it's your microphone, but I don't think so, because your mic generally sounds fine on, you know, on your stream and stuff. And I feel like it's also sounded fine on the call at the time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, have you checked Roy and Mondu's VODs? See if they have the same issue. Because, yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I don't know. We could do Glitch World again, but no, we'll use the save room. Otherwise, I guess it could just be some way that my computer's handling your audio specifically, which seems super strange to me. I doubt it would be something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. There could be some weird setting in Discord. Like, I definitely know it can be a bit funny with my voice sometimes, like... It's probably just internet, though. It's bad for Roy and Mundu's viewers in case they can't understand or get annoyed by it. No, I don't think so. I don't know why they would. I certainly wouldn't be worrying about something like that. You're definitely not unintelligible by any means. Certainly not. Oh, it's the Yellow Devil again. Okay. Once we get some energy back, we can railgun him. Yeah. Yeah, this is just kind of odd, isn't it? I don't really know, like, what to suggest either, to be honest with you. No, of course you're not. Don't be silly. I know that you were pretty quiet throughout the stream, and I totally understand that. It can be hard to know what to say. I often am pretty quiet in those multi-streams sometimes too. It's like, oh, I could be talking about the game, but I don't want to get in the way of what other people are talking about. So I usually do so sparingly. I'm getting there here. Maybe use this on him, that'll probably get the job done. Plenty of time to react to this, which is good. Yeah, that happens. And that's just something that you get used to with, you know, being in calls with folks on stream. That totally happens, though. Excuse me, I didn't even get a chance to shoot you. Oh, come on now. Oh, boy. There we go. Yeah. You will, for sure. A kaboomerang. This is new, I don't remember this. Oh, what does he do? Oh! Oh, that's cool, okay. That's neat, okay. That's fun. There's a energy weapon like this. I think it might just be called the boomerang or energy boomerang or something. It functions very similarly, but it's not like a follower like this. You have to equip it. So this is kind of a different take on that. It's interesting. And this being a progression item is kind of wacky. Well, it's not called. It's called the Phaserang, I think, is what it's called, if memory serves. How do I tell you to aim down? That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, it's a ghost dude. You have to go to bed? Not a problem, Knack. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Ooh. I'm not be opposed to that. I can figure out how to get there. Yeah. Our energy went down? Honestly, I'm okay with that. What do we get plus 2? Health? And I didn't see. That's alright. Yep, take it easy. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh boy, that's bad. Machine gun guys. Oh boy. Oh wow, it even goes through walls, huh? It's an interesting weapon. Can we get this guy? Huh. It's kinda cool. I appreciate it. Let's actually try up first. Oh boy. Get railgunned. Can't really do much about those guys. The shrine, okay. We do have 80 scrap, so it could be of value to go this way. Watch the health situation, because it's not great. Kinda hoping that'd be Zervon, because he can give you a full heal. Let's see. I think we'll do this once. Not the best thing, but we'll take it. Let's not forget we have the grenade launcher, because it's pretty solid. Oh, come on. There we go. It's a weird weapon. We only have 4 damage. Not great. The damage situation could be a lot better. I don't know if we're long for this world. Yeah, our damage definitely needs improvement here. That didn't work. Neither did that. There we go. I hope so. Another dude there. Such a weird weapon. Yeah. We do have 2 saves as well, so there's that too. We'll be okay for a little bit, but still. Don't love the situation. Where is this one? There we go. We actually do need some energy, so I'll take that. Could do with a bit of that. Ow! We have a friend. I'll take it. That's good. Homing bolt's good. If we get 1 red scrap, that would be ideal for that. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay. I'm game. What you got? Laser orb. We have so many lasers now. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours, 40 minutes. I usually start at 7 PM my time, which I believe would be 4 AM for you. Which I know is not the best time for a lot of US folks, and it does suck. And we're dead. Dang it. That's okay. Oh. We're back here now. Oh, we could fix this. You know what? Sure. I forgot we had that. It's alright, we'll have a second shot. And a third shot. We're actually not too far from where we were. Let's just head back. Ghost guy always there? No. In some ways it kind of sucks that the railgun is progression because you need like 6 energy to use it properly. You waste all that energy just to open a gate. That's okay. Oh no, this guy. Get railgunned, I don't like you, sir. I forgot that it bounces. Oh wait, we have a friend. Oh. There we are. I don't like those things. Ah! Oh, we can't jump. We can't even jump up there. No, we can't. Okay. Might need a double jump for that. That could lead to the boss, we don't know. Get out of here, dude. That didn't work. You know what, pal? You can just hang out there. It's fine. Give him the oh yes, the glove smack, of course. And what do we say? Be gone with you, vile creature. Something to that effect. Oh, you're there, buddy. Whoop. There we go. Alright, this time without dying. Doing better on health now. I'll take that health, energy actually. Been streaming for years? It's probably about 2.5 at this point. I started in 2019 and then took a break for a bit. Came back at it at 2020 and I've kind of just been doing it off and on since then. I think it's going to be down below, right? Hope so. That's intriguing. That's all I'll say about that. Yeah. And I do enjoy it. It's good fun. Even if I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Oh! That was cheeky, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. If I were a sneaky item, where would I be? There, in fact. All the health. Lasers! In plain sight, yes, I just missed every shot. Aha! There is indeed a double jump. Cool. Things are kind of crazy in this room. Get out of here, sir. There we go. You know what? We're just gonna grab that and go. See you later, scary things. Well, it's pretty obvious where the boss is gonna be now. We have to head back, I very much assume, anyways. Ow. Find the health. Oh boy. Ah. Maybe a dude in here who we're gonna ignore. Ow. Probably need to be exercising a bit more caution than I am right now. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Okay. Do you have a Discord server? I actually don't. It's something I've been thinking about. Maybe looking into one of these days. Not something I have at the moment, though, no. Like those things. Alright. Sound like dogs barking, do they? I could kind of hear that actually, yeah. Where's the item here? Is it up here? Ah, nice. How are we doing on rate of fire? Not bad. Okay, see what boss we got going on here. It's this guy. I never remember any of their names. This might be kind of cool. You know what? The railgun will do good work, actually. Lasers! That'll do it. Oh boy. There we go. Not too bad. And for our trouble, we win. Jump. Cool. Okay, still quite a few items we're missing, apparently. And I feel like we definitely need them. I don't feel as strong as we have in the past on this run. I have trouble fighting like these basic dudes. So we're back this way and we can sort of loop back to the factory, or crystal mines, I think it was on this one. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. The thing with that is it's different, because this is a roguelike game, so the map and all the items and stuff that you get and find are all randomly generated each time. Makes it really cool. It's very replayable in that sense. Really want to be dealing with this guy. You know what? See you later, buddy. I mean, yeah, it's a difficult game for sure. Sometimes you can get it pretty easily. Like, it depends. Like, you might get some like really strong items, and other times you might not. Like, I think on this occasion we haven't gotten too many great things yet. So this is a bit of a trickier run here. But it might be possible to win if I am not bad at video games, which is debatable. But try we shall. Okay, a few more doors here. I'm trying my best. The laser dude got in the way. So get out of here. This is probably... is this heading back? I'm not sure. Potentially. Not really what I want. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably heading back. Let's go back. Because there's probably more things on the other path. Or we could die. That's an option too. We still have 2 saves, so we're okay if we die. Wouldn't be great for that to happen. Gonna drop on by. Also gonna be on 2 health, which is bad. Yeah. Do with some health game if you're offering. No, you're not. You're just hanging out there, huh? Yeah. Oh, crap. That's okay. We don't know what's down there. We haven't found the teleporter there either, which is annoying. I have to backtrack all the way through all that. How unfortunate. You know what? Stuff it. Might be a mistake. I never went here. There was an item on this path. Okay. Ah! Alright. Again, I failed to notice that was a wall. It's fine, don't panic. Now, why couldn't we get this? It was explosives, right? Yeah, okay. That was precisely what happened there, exactly. Ah, I missed a shop. Okay, what do we got here? Both of those are good. All of these are good. What kind of shots do we have? We just have toxin and homing. Take fragment shot. Fragment shot's kind of cool. What's this? Or it would. Why is it not? There we go. Makes your shots bounce off walls after they hit, which is kind of cool. You always have shots going all over the place. So I'm very okay with that. And it makes this laser go off way more, which is maybe good. Oh boy. And the trouble is our damage is still kind of bad. Not much else to get. I guess it's a case of, do we want to go for 100%? Can I be bothered on this run? I don't know. Kinda not really, to be honest. So look, we'll just go for it. Get any items we see on the way, though. Like this one over here. Yeah, we'll see, though the final boss is pretty tricky. Blue scrap. We're not as strong as we could be, but we'll see how we go. Was there something in the shop up here that I wanted? I can't remember now, maybe. Yeah, why not? The almighty Yumi believes? Then we have a chance. We're doing okay on health now, which is good. There was that one item over there. Let's actually see what that is. Since we can get to it now. I don't remember what was blocking us, but we have everything, so we should be able to get to it. Oh, it was a shoot through wall situation, I think, wasn't it? Oh, yes it was. Speed shell. Yeah, why not? Pretty good. I'm definitely okay with more fire rate. That's quite a good increase. Hey, get down there. What are you doing? Here we go. can shoot pretty quick now, which is good. Alright. Hello, weird dudes, weird worm dudes, other such things. Might be another shrine or an item to the left. Or to the right. Probably to the left, though. Might as well take a look while we're passing by. I guess this does go to the boss. No, it is a shrine, okay. Jet Mikhail, sure, I've got some scrap for you. Give me something cool. Yeah, sure. No, no. Not really keen on either of those. Probably this is better. I do not own a cat, so that would be kind of weird if I was, wasn't it? Wouldn't it? Kinds of crazy in here. Ooh, there's an item to... I didn't even see that. Hang on. Might as well get that while we're passing by it. Damage up. That was worth it. Yep. Must be. There might be an item down below as well. That's interesting. Let's see. Another one of these? Okay. Metroid mod sounds weird. Yeah, it's a bit strange. How's it going, mon dude? Oh wow, it's a bit late for it, but the thief is amazing. The thief is an extremely overpowered item. Probably better time to explain it once, you know, on an appropriate run. But he'll be picking up consumables for us at the moment. Yeah, how's it going? Good to see you, mon dude. This is a robot named Fight. It's basically roguelike Metroid, and it's brilliant and amazing. I would recommend it, but I know Metroid's not entirely your style. But even still, it's just a really good roguelike game. Can recommend, 10 out of 10. One of my favorite games of all time, etc, etc. It's really, really good. I need you to do that. Alright. Alright, big Philip, let's go. Railgun might work out here pretty well, actually. Hits a few things. We do have a lot of lasers, yes. Have daylight savings changed for you yet, Mondu? Well, no, you'd have the same daylight savings as me, wouldn't you? Because Southern Hemisphere, right? Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Oh, you just straight up don't. Okay. I kind of wish the whole world would conform to that in some ways. So just having to relearn everybody's time zones every time now. Is a bit too effective? Oh God, everything's crazy right now. So I assume people have your time zone? I think in the world of the internet, that might not be the best assumption. No, I guess you never know. I mean, there's a pretty decent chance of that at the same time. I don't know. Nice name, your energy production comes from natural sources. Oh, okay. That's cool. We need to get over to the right if we can. This guy keeps spawning in things. A health up! Get it! Oh, that makes me sad. Okay, well we have one more life. That would have been really good. Okay, we'll try again. It's fine. Ah, jeez. A few years of doing daylight savings, you had a bit too much electricity, so you had to ship to Argentina or Brazil because there wasn't enough storage. Wow. I mean, I would say that's probably not a bad problem to have, though, in some ways. I mean, it's good that you have a lot, isn't it? Shows that you're doing things well. More than what they were willing to buy. Wow. That's crazy. There you go, thief. Have all that. So, you might be able to guess what the thief item does here. And, why he's very overpowered. Giving us all the speed ups. Okay. Alright, take two, this time with feeling. Oh, the health up is still there. That's awesome. Okay. We can take that if we're low on health. Daylight savings ended like 4 or so years ago. You happy that it's gone? Yeah. That definitely ain't bad at all. Because, yeah, it can make things confusing. Especially when you're dealing with international folks, because it's like, what time is it for them now? And you have to adjust every half a year, you know? One day with less hour to aim, an extra one. Yeah. Okay. I will take that for the full health top up. Usually have it up to midnight. Yeah, same here. Yeah. Big agree. Big agree on that one. Railgun does a hefty amount of damage there. Nearly got him. Come on. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Mega speed is unlocked. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, really? 2 blue enemies. It's gonna be tough, because again, our damage is still not amazing. Try we shall. Although the thief might be able to help us with that. Or he can also spawn in traps. I'll explain what he does. Basically, he can pick up any extra consumable items that enemies drop, be it scrap, energy, or health. And there's a chance that he will give you a permanent stat upgrade. He's very overpowered. Like, I certainly don't need all that. Sci-fi Wall Master? Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, I forgot he could even do that. I mean, I don't really need scrap at this point, but sure. We never found any blue scrap, apparently. Okay, whatever. Oh god, this guy. It's Sonic 1 final boss? I've never actually, I've never seen the end of Sonic 1. I never beat it. Also, you think that's Sonic? Also, he's back. Check this out. Now that's Sonic. I'll show it again when we're not fighting a boss. Totally not a spin dash. Totally not a spin dash. Don't know what you mean. Well, this was a dead end. That sucks. Oh. Ah yes, the glove of slapping things. Be gone, foul demons. I didn't need to pick all that up. That's okay. Lasers going off everywhere, it's great. Alright, you really are being rude now, thief. Yeah, you're not wrong. In some ways it is. But also we have 20 health when our starting health is 8. We've gotten a few health upgrades and things. Yeah, bosses tend to drop a lot of, like, if you're missing something, they'll usually give you a lot of it. forgot they could do that. Where the heck are the things? The switches? Think there's enough health on the screen? Alright, now you're just being rude, man. Not enough, no, certainly not. Ah, get off me. Here we go, we're getting somewhere now. Oh, it's this guy. Hello, big worm friend. Probably a waste of energy, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, nice. The health orb is pretty good. There you go, thief. Have a bunch of stuff. These parts haven't been too bad for us in the past, but again, I'm not too confident on the damage front. The damage is not amazing. Ooh, save that for when I need it, shall we? Might be very soon. It's possible. Final boss is going to take a while, though. Yeah, the thing with the final area here is once you enter that, you lose all the save points you had. So if you die here, the run's over. So we have to be careful. I'll just take it. Oh! Plus health. What stat did we lose? I'm not sure. That's okay. We'll take another health up. I was about to say, what boss is this? Just enemies. Oh, here's the other one. Sweet. Okay. Taking more damage than I'd like. Ah. What you got for me? I'll take that when I'm low. Thief OP. It's true. Railgun, go! Okay, I didn't mean to pick that up, but that's okay. Fly dude. There you are. You doing in the wall? I need you out of the wall. There you go. Ah, another one. He was peeping, you're not wrong. Okay. I really wish I had more damage. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Ah, but he does that. There we go. I don't need to go that way. This should be towards the final boss, I hope. Yes, next room. And we opened the 2 locks. Very good. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh boy. How many orbs are helping? Yeah, it kind of is. Railgun will help out. This part might take a bit. All the lasers. Okay. Nope, that wasn't safe. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh no. It's gonna be close. Is it here? Oh, it's not there. Oh. That's alright, so be it. I don't know, I wasn't totally sold on that run anyways. We didn't have the damage there. That's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. But that's probably a good spot to call it a stream, because it's getting on the late side down here. So I think we might do that. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody stopping by, saying hi. Means a lot. I don't think we'll raid or anything, I think we'll just call it, so. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here, really do appreciate it. And have a good day, afternoon, night, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you next time for something. I'm never sure what I'm streaming these days, but something, so. Take care folks. Have a good one. Bye.